I should be live on YouTube now. I am scuffed. Average Gamer, welcome in. Ah, Fire Fist Luffy. I guess. Sorry, YouTube. I'm an hour late because I totally forgot to hit the go live button for YouTube. Y'all, I've been considering streaming on Kick as well. I know there's some ick around that, but I need all the exposure I can get. The mall plus 72,478. Yep. Yup. Mia, out of morbid curiosity, can you RPG Blacksmith main? Well, she's gonna be hammering the whole fucking planet at that point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She shoots her fucking... No. She hits a mountain with her maul, and it turns to sand. NG Natural. Welcome in. All is well. All is well. And DJ Nasty rolling in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friends? We're doing really well. No, she hits a mountain with her maul and it appears on the other side of the planet. I'm not sure that that's true, because the mountain would crumble to pieces. The mountain would crumble to pieces, and honestly, it would probably cause a sandstorm that envelops the entire globe. Is she just doing that much? Like, how is she getting those numbers? I'm genuinely asking because I'm confused on how. I think the strat is, and this is my guess, whenever you do a job and you succeed, you compare it to what you have equipped. You compare whatever it is to what you have equipped. If it is better in terms of blacksmith enhancement, and it is, or it is better in an enchantment, you equip it, no matter what. Mia, if you have audio now, can you RPG stats main and RPG stats back? Well, we already know what's in your backpack, but RPG stats. No, RPG blacksmith main. Because I want to see just how cracked you are. RPG stats character. Oh yeah, just equals 644 AC. RPG blacksmith main. I want to see just how much it would cost for you to upgrade your weapon.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I want to increase my health, as I said. I just want to see how expensive it is. But if you do RPG trainer health, how much does that cost? Okay. Mia, what's the strat? Aside from just being here all the time and doing your jobs. Because if you did that, there's no freaking way you'd be able to acquire 73,000 and higher. My AC tanked a bit. I have no shield right now. I see. But Mia, share your secrets. What's the strat aside from just putting in the fucking work?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Like, when did you start getting the good shit? Because our blacksmith isn't even high enough level to... I always equip the highest stuff blacksmithing wise. Yeah. Just no matter what the enchantments are, what you have equipped right now, you just always, if it's up, you hit it. That's it. That came out wrong. How would you get anything that was higher? Ever. The blacksmithing increases the to hit only. It doesn't increase the damage. I'm sure you know everything about this inside out and backwards. No, only the to hit. Wild. I had no idea. So you're never missing, is how it works. However, I mean, if we look at what you have equipped, I can't see what you have equipped. Interesting. Because correct me if I'm wrong, in D&D, a +1 short sword deals 1d6 damage, and it has a +1 to your roll to hit, and it has a +1 to damage. No? Right now, I think I don't get stronger, I just grow numbers. I mean, yeah. If you're still losing jobs at this point, there's no way that a deity such as yourself is losing fights against an awakened shrub. Like, that doesn't happen. You could try to convince me of otherwise, but you'd be wrong. D&D +1 works different. Yeah. So basically, the only way for you to increase your damage at this point is just to crank your stats at the trainer. Push dex, I guess. So you just keep your dex and your strength the same. And then, of course, also upgrade your health. Do I missed your message? Sharktooth Die is just going to fall over from overdose. Yeah, perhaps. Her strength is 10, her dex is 15. But Mia said that she's working on increasing health, which makes sense. If you're always landing hits, you just got to make sure you... It's a war of attrition at that point. And if your health is low, you will atrophy faster. So expensive. Good shit. Oh, yeah, I'm so close. Honestly. Yeah, Mia's playing numbers go up, not an RPG. "51 seconds, bummer." Okay, friends, let's actually get some work done here. Okay, we're gonna go here to it. Ah! Oh my god. Almost 7 million to refine. Honestly, maybe I should put the slots on the RPG. Maybe that's what I gotta do. You just have it spin down loonies and not shiny things. I would be down for an RPG spins, yeah. Oh, I think that's an armor upgrade for you, no? Mousy, happy time zone to you. Go to Git. Now if I go to my map, here are the generated children. Generate map. Should be 15 long. Looks like it is. Let's get ready. Ready for what? Seeing your stats as in the character. Ah, there it is. Gonna train spinning for loonies. Maybe I should do an exchange rate between loonies to loonies to shiny things and vice versa. Maybe 50 loonies is equal to 10,000 shiny things as per the blaspheme conversion rate. Let's take our map generator for prefabs. Map gen. Take our map generator. Clear generator children. Put that down right here. And let's save. And then we get add. Add. Not. Generator. Generating. Critical. Works. For one big screen. Fine. Get back out main. Oh wait, no. Hold on a second, guys. I need to go to the mall later today and get my phone fixed because for some reason I cannot send or receive texts and calls, which kind of defeats the purpose of a phone, now don't it? I just need to see when they close. The trivia hates me. Well, trivia is not a chance-based thing. It is entirely skill. So it sounds like a skill issue. I guess there is luck in that whether or not it asks you questions you know the answer to. I can't use said skill if it doesn't work. What, the trivia? Oh. Exclamation point trivia plus 10,000. 10,000. Worked for me. Try again. Why do all the games hate me? I'm sorry. Oh, wow, that is really strong. Barrow, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. We're doing really well, Carol. No complaints on my side of things. Oh, that looks like an upgrade for you, Mia, I think. Can you send me those events today, by the way? I did decide to add the Pokemon game to my Twitch. Can you remind me later today? Is that okay? Can I request that? Like, I'm more than happy to. I'm just a very forgetful boy. I want to focus on winning more jobs. Number go up, will leave. Will I leave behind for now? I mean, you can accomplish both at the same time. Would there be a time that would work for you later?
Ads are
What I
starting.
can do,
Thanks for
what
your
I'll
patience.
try to do is I'll try to make a preset effect list and send it over to you. There will be some things that you need to change, and I'll let you know. Hello, Epic Shitposter. Long time no see. Zarenia, attention! A new short just went live. Oh, huge! Thank you, Zarenia. Everybody, go pull that up.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. I gotta lurk and bounce. I have plans with friends in the evening. Of course. Don't you worry at all. What's the Steam capsule, by the way? So the Steam capsule is, if we go here to Lurk Bay on Steam, Steam capsule art would include this big hero image right across the top. It would include the little icon here on the left. And we go to the store page, it would include this size here. It would include, actually this doesn't have any. But if we go into the browse page, store home, it would also include this here. This there. And if we scroll down, these as well. As crazy as it sounds, friend, you could drop a lurk on that short. That is huge. So the art works for the store. Exactly. Exactly. This is the link to the short that just dropped. Thank you, Z. Love you. Now we're gonna go over to our what? Strike. Welcome in. Thank you for your offering. I hope Thursday is treating you well too. It's the middle of my week. Just because my schedule's a bit weird. Clients are not getting back to me, and it's frustrating. Oh, I bet. When you're sitting on your hands just waiting for other people to do their shit, and don't want you to know, welcome in. We're doing well. We're doing pretty well. I can't complain, which is a common trend here. Things all around are looking really good. Z, if you're still there and you're interested, I can make a custom design for you for one of the merch. Did you save? I hit the redeem. I did. I did a Omega save, actually. And by that I mean I did a git commit. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Oh wow, we're really going hard in the hydrates. Hey, Panda? That's 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh god. 6. Yeah, I gotta keep track of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Oh my fucking god, y'all are crazy. 9. 10. 11. Holy shit. Yep, just keep going. I've been doing some. I think I did like 2. Ah. Ah. Yep. Is it over? Oh my god. My stomach is full. I guess so, hey? Okay, I need to go refill on water. I'll be back in a second. Holy shit. I'm back. Okay, the hydrate's still incoming. Did you pee? No. No, I didn't. I made sure to fill up my water extra high because I gotta. Let's keep going. I've been keeping track of how many I've done, and I see that sit-up redeem. You're crazy, but I'll do it. I've done the same thing to Carlson, so I can't be mad. Okay. That's a hydrate from Campbell. Another one from Panda. 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 Another. Ship poster. Campbell. Strike. Panda. 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 Campbell. Panda. 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 And Panda. And I need to go refill on water again. Good morning, Chaos. I'm currently going through a drinking water marathon because Panda decided to empty his channel points into it. So I need to go refill my water glass for the second time after completing my first one. I took a pee while I was out. The first of many. Let's keep going. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh dear God, I dread these sit-ups. 11. 12. 13. 14. These are getting slower. 15. And 16. I probably drank about 4 liters of water just now. Time for some sit-ups. To wrap it all up. I might puke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, dear Lord. Done. Ah. Hi, Cloud. I probably drank about 4 liters of water just now. You know the big jar that I use whenever I start stream? I had to refill it twice. So I emptied it 3 times. Also, Chaos. I missed a message of yours. So working on some social media stuff. I'm making the promo for the 1,300 followers 24-hour stream. Good fucking shit. You can see in the pinned message, I've scheduled my reading stream for hitting 700 followers. And we're on our way to hitting 800. Which is kind of crazy. That's like almost triple the population of the village my grandfather grew up in. Love you too, Panda. I'm very happy. Oh, I bet you are. You've put in the fucking work. A lot further to go. Well, there's no ceiling. There's no ceiling, right? I'm hopefully going to figure out the multi-streaming, and honestly, just got to keep streaming and hopefully growing. If you just keep streaming, you will keep growing. Just don't say something that'll get you canceled. That's about it. That's my perspective, at least. So I shouldn't say you shouldn't. Don't say that. I'm gonna run a quick RPG job real quick so I can at least try to play catch up. Great Club of Scalding. Well, that's probably not quite as good as what I got right now. But I'll be back. I need to go feed my cats. And do I dare fill up on coffee? Do I need more liquid in my body? That sounded weird.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hey Pig Network. Welcome in. I caught a Pokemon W's. Hope we're having a dope day so far. We are. I probably just drank about 4 or 5 liters of water because Panda went crazy on the hydrate redeem. Witchy, welcome in. Thank you for making your 36th offering. Crazy is a strong... No, I know what I said. Chaos, congratulations on 1,300. That's huge. That's about 1,300 more than I ever imagined having. Well, like I said, I expected to not be affiliate by now. Well, you are not new, but hello, welcome in. Ah, there it is. There you go. That's done. Spare me. Please spare me. You should be like Skull Skills and have a dehydrate redeem. What does that mean? What does one do to dehydrate? Alcohol? It's just his hydrate. I find the wording funny. I'll keep mine the way it is, but that is very funny. Walt, welcome in. Headed for naps, just flying in to say hello. You have the best nap. I need to add a hydrate and stretch again. I'm getting bad about both on stream. Totally fair. Hi, Osiris. Welcome in. Okay. So now we're gonna go here. Get back out, new player level. And now get merge. Into a quick shower, trying to stay awake to fix my sleep schedule. Of course. Enjoy. Have a good shower. I hope that's not weird to say. I don't think it is. Oh, wow. Rook, welcome in. Good morning to you. Still morning for me, actually. Hmm. Oh, friends, I need to go to the bathroom again. Unreal.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right, I have returned. Oh, I missed a hydrate while I was away. Fantastic. Done. I have a cup of coffee right in front of me, but a part of me doesn't want to touch it. That's a shame. I did anyway. I'm jealous. Everybody deserves make a fresh cup of coffee. How much does that cost now? That costs 236. It's really slowed down since I added it. Rook, thank you for making your offering. Thank you for reminding me to save. We just wrapped up doing a big ol' save, so I'm not sure there's actually anything to do. As it turns out, there is not. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go into our scenes. Okay. Experimental. Alt fire. This is where we've been doing the workshopping of our models, because the lighting is neutral. And if we look here, this is with the broken sleeve / arms. So I gotta check that. Another one. Another what? Okay, scenes. Actually, wait, no, we're gonna go to mix them out first. Upload character. But I'm gonna run away back. Of course. Chaos, thank you for being here. Have an amazing rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Hopefully. Don't leave me, Chaos, please. And Cloud, welcome. Battle Axe of Dust. Okay. And how many loonies do I have? I have 372. I'm kind of loony poor. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go over here. Next. Oh. Oh. Final. FBX for Unity. Download. Kirby, welcome in. Lurking while working. Stream has been really good. Thank you for rolling in. I hope your workday's going well. Now from here, we're going to go into our assets. Models. Create. Folder. Player. E5. And if I drag this in right here, the idea now is that the weight painting on the face and the legs and the waist are all corrected. So he doesn't look like he's kicking his feet out when he walks, and he also doesn't pop out his booty. Attitude, welcome in. Now, here, that. It's a humanoid. Avatar definition apply from this model. And if we look at this guy, he should have the Mixamo rig. Huge. And let's go here to our project window. And let's go here to our assets. Models. There. Materials. Materials right there. And then we're going to go into character I left, character I right, hair, and in accessories. And then head, apply this. Top. And now pant and shoot. There. And now let's take him. And let's rotate him around. He faces the light. We can see what we're working. Oh, what a surprise. I need to go to the bathroom again. One moment. I am back. Antigone stepped away. I did. Thank you for the slam on the table while I was away. I think I heard that from my bathroom. Guess who is back? Welcome back. How are you? What's going on? Well, I had like probably 70 hydrate redeems earlier, so I drank 4 or 5 liters of water.
Money, 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 must be funny in the rich man's world.
Wouldn't that be nice? Money, money, money. Money, money? No, no, no. Just. Ha ha. Thank you, Rook. Thank you for the pirated 1,000 biddies. That's a nice one. It is a good emote. That's for damn sure.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
How's your day going, Angel? I hope things are starting to turn around for you.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went.
He did go. I'm doing alright. Had good foods, which helps. Well, I mean, it's definitely a step up. I'll say that much. You've been going through a bit of a rough
Back
patch.
from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have no sound, but I'm here, lurking. Roaming souls, thank you. I'm going through it, but certainly ignoring it because I have a fuck ton of work. I mean, yeah. It is unfortunate that ye old job does take priority in a lot of cases. Cyrus, thank you for still being here. And Angel, sounds good. Brush work. Make today's workday your fucking bitch. Nice. Very nice. Wow. So pretty. So pretty. Boy. I thought you were lurking. Is that for not being able to get me earlier? That's for missing out. I see. Acceptable. Thank you for all the blurps. I know they cost money. You don't need to do that, Angel. You have your own issues you need to deal with, and I thank you. Okay. And now let's take our player v4, player v3 rather. Add another tab here for the inspector. Drag this into view. Lock that. Hi, Bean. Thank you for making yourself known. Let's drag this out here. Locked. And let's do that. Good shit. Oh my god, y'all, I need to go to the bathroom again. This is crazy. And I'm back. Huge. Another Pokemon for the alt decks. That's fine. I made her fine. Coffee. Placed component as new. Paste component as new. The body component. Paste component as new. Welcome in, Jay Dizzle. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you, my friends? Paste new. Paste component new. Alright, man. New. It's going pretty well. How about you, my friends? Where did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. What you doing? I am making a game. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop it live on stream 5 days a week. Pizza Party? Well, welcome in from Pizza. We love Pizza Party here. Please don't forget to do your check-ins. Just so I remember to shout you out later. Oh. Hey, hi, hello, Peach Collective. How are you? What are you doing, Olive? Now, stamina resource provider. I'm going to take our player attack manager. Let's copy that. Paste it here. this. Paste component as new. This. Paste component as new. And a turn overlay monitor. Paste that component as new. We can close that inspector, drag that one over there just to restore what I had in place before. This is going to be called player B5. And let's actually drag this out here. That looks good. That looks good. Damageable. Jay Dizzle, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you enjoy your time here, and I look forward to getting to know you better. Dizzle, you are from Pizza Party. I encourage self-promotion here, so if you're in pizza, you must be a streamer. Tell us about your stream. Advertise, self-promote. Sell us on JDizzle 1023. I multi-stream. Oh, very nice. Mostly Warzone, but I do play other games. Well, I've never played Warzone. Sorry. I am visually impaired, so shooters tend to not agree with me. How long have you been a streamer? And furthermore, how long have you been in Pizza Party? Going on a year now? A year of streaming? Very nice. I have been streaming for about a year and a half now at this point. Holy shit. About a month, I'm new to Pizza Party. Well, I personally would like to extend a warm welcome to Pizza Party. You've found an amazing community. And everybody thanks you. Ah, I did not know that was a command. Oh wow, I created this account long ago. I remember creating it actually.
Ads are starting. Thanks
Hi,
for your
Olive.
patience.
Olive is currently behind my monitors, sticking his little head out. I also got a really good picture of Bean in my last bathroom break. He's just sitting in the sink, just hanging out. Certainly haven't been streaming that long. Me neither. My first stream was November 28th of 2024, I think. My baby boy likes to sleep in the bathtub. My Olive, and Bean to an extent, but more so Olive, likes to, in the summer, sleep in our linen closet. There is no door on it, so he kind of just hangs out. It's very funny. Pizza Party is better than most Discord communities I've been a part of. Pizza Party's amazing. I love pizza. I am in a number as well, but pizza is by far the best of the
Back
best.
from ads. Thanks for sticking
In my
around.
opinion. Welcome back from ads. But I was just saying, yeah, Pizza Party, I'm in a number of communities, but Pizza Party was my first, and it is hands down the best that of all the ones that I'm in. It's not to say I don't like the other ones. They're great, but Pizza Party just does it so well, and the community's massive. Olive, I don't want to have to evict you, bro. Olive is my cat. He loves me more than anything in the world, but fuck me, you can be annoying sometimes. Olive just a baby. What? And could do no wrong. Well, he eats holes into Cloud and I's clothes, which is not very nice. Olive, I don't want to evict you, bro, but you cannot be chewing on cables. I'm evicting him. I've had enough, and I'm also going to the bathroom. The shaking the bag of treats strat almost didn't work, but it did in the end. Bird looks unamused. Oh, I totally missed 2 hydrates. I heard them though. Is this bird bath? No, no, no. This is not the bird bath. It could be. I might fall asleep, Bird. I don't know why I'm so damn sleepy. I don't know if I'll be able to get a nap in today, which is unfortunate. Here. Rigid body right here. And let's do our input reader up there. Our sound emitter. Power out manager. And our root motion motor, and that's going to go up there. Overlay monitor right there. There. Oh, hi, roaming. I've been here lurking. Yeah, roaming's been here for a minute. So that seems to all be good. Input reader. Nope. Sound emitter. Nope. Power up manager. Manageable resource provider. Stamina. Stamina resource provider. Player attack manager. A junk skateboard. I'll ride that, bro. Even though I'm blind. How's your day going, Witchy? Oops. Fine. 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 Hold on. No, right shit, right? hand, right hand, middle. And then underneath this, we're going to do a create an empty. This is going to be cell origin. Down a little bit, so it's not coming straight from his palm. Coming more from a little bit outside of his palm. And then spell origin is going to be from there. And from there. Camera's good. Maps collider's probably fine. Boot motion. Going to be from the animator and the rigid body. And then we're going to do this. Animator is going to be there. Okay. And now, what we should be able to do, pick our player, Other player. Take this. Inspector. We'll drag it over there. Oh, folks, what a fucking surprise. I need to go to the bathroom again. There we go. I'll have you know, you guys have succeeded in turning my urine into a pale yellow, from a pale yellow into crystal clear. That might be too much information, but I thought I'd let you know. Yes, by the way, for those who haven't actually read that message that rolls through here every now and again, you can support development simply by, if you shop on Amazon, instead of just typing in amazon.com or .ca or whatever it is you type into your domain, by navigating to Amazon through the link in that message. Any purchase you make on Amazon, even if it's just something that you would regularly do, it supports me and development. So, if you're planning on visiting Amazon soon or regularly, take that link, bookmark that link. Whenever you go to Amazon, use it. It really helps. Okay, so that worked a bit. And then let's take the hood down version. Let's hide that as well. And now we go into our hand. Let's disable that. Looking pretty normal on the inside. And now if we take our robe top, on. Into wrist, hand, screenshot of that. The artist.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Rook, how's your progress? All right, I'm making good time. Those 5 gifted subs are gonna be mine. For those who are unaware, Waruk and I have placed a wager of 5 gifted subs to see whoever completes their Pokedex first. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to save this. Oh man, Osiris is really close. Well, you are not part of this wager, I'm sorry. I stand a chance against Rook. That'll be my 3rd time. What do you mean? Have you completed your Pokedex 3 times? Yes. Holy shit. Devotion. Okay, well, we've done some testing. It seems to look okay in this form. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do this. Is this even gonna fucking work? Horrible. However, the camera is not following our player. 5. 5. Layer V5. And another. The weight painting on the legs looks good. His face. Seems to be mostly okay. And what a surprise, I need to head to the bathroom once again. Okay. Thank you, Rook. Thank you very much, Rook. This is the most water I've had in months. Especially in such a short time span. Oh no. There really is no more need for that. The more you do it, the more I need to step away to go to the bathroom. Limelands, Dev. Long time no see. How are you doing? And Marrow, also welcome in. There's the second hydrate for you, Rook. Okay. Currently stressed about a lot of exams. Not a lot of time for watching streams. Well, if you need to be, don't be here. Be studying. Exams for what specifically? Tomorrow is my last exam in programming, so it should be alright to take a quick break. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why is chat up to date but the actual stream isn't playing for me? What do you mean? And the exams are the last for the school year until the Matura exams. Nice, 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 nice. 200! You reached 200 offerings! That's another blessed charge for you. Whoa, oh my god. But what are you doing? Right now, on another monitor, I'm talking with a contractor on Fiverr. To sort out some capsule art for this game. Hi. How are you doing, Angel? You're probably almost on the workday, eh? About an hour, thank fuck. Oh, you're almost there. You can do it. It's called a trash can, not a trash cannot. Not that I suggest you are trash. I'll tell you what I did. No. What's going on here? What are you referring to? I bumped him up in my stream. The person I had to mod my streams never. The person I had to mod my streams never supports or comes by anymore. So, you made me a mod? When? I must have been lurking. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Carlson is a mod by career. He's a mod here, he's a mod there. I see, I see, I see. Nice to be here to support. Absolutely. I know it's not a big thing, but I trust you both. Let's do two, Angel. I just did a hearing test and all came back normal. I think I was just paranoid because I noticed needing to listen to music louder and louder over the last decade. Good to know nothing is wrong. Well, yeah, it's good to know. Maybe you've just had a preference for louder music as of late. which I get. I appreciate you. He was half screaming at me about a bit in my stream and couldn't do anything. No. Got nothing. My left ear is still clogged from sickness. I'm just waiting for it to just pop. Oh yeah. It's gonna feel so good when it does. Carlson's so right. Friends, Birdie needs to fix his phone today. So we're actually probably going to we're going to switch over to Pathologic now. We tested our character. We didn't get back into procedural generation because I was not very speedy today. But I need to fix my phone today. I cannot receive or send phone calls or texts as it stands, which is a problem. That's got to be fixed. Let's do path, logic, HD, go. You doing all right? Simply? What's the plan right now? Hold on. Hey, may I get some emotional support? Might get kicked out soon. Kicked out of your plays? I'm so sorry. What's up? Let's talk about it. There is a trick, a breathing exercise that I do every now and again. It is inspired by US fighter jet pilots. And how it works is you take a deep breath through your nose, and right after you've reached full capacity, you try to get a little bit more in. And then you slowly exhale through the mouth. And it immediately shuts down any stress, negative emotions you may be feeling. That's the way it works for me, at least. I find that it works.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, friends. We're switching over to our game scene. You won't be able to see shit for a minute. We're going to turn off our music, so it's just the sound of my voice. And I know that might be disturbing to some. I'm so sorry. But into Pathologic. You want ASMR, Birdie? Not going to be here for long because we're about to get some gross sounds. All right.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin...
Yeah. We are
Back from
nearing
ads.
the end
Thanks
of day
for sticking
9.
around.
And I think But there's 12 days until this game is done. Total. Not 12 more days. 12 in all. What in the world was that for a sound? It was the opening splash for, it was the opening splash for Pathologic. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's also done. It looks like we're good. But I need food. Food is a must. I can do that. I go up here. Boy. These gunshots make me very anxious. Way. This guy's just gonna frickin' shoot me with his frickin' fire gun. No, he's not. I think if my infection gets too high, I just get blown to bits. That's my suspicion, at the very least. Provide me with food. What do you have? I have some dried meat. You have some fresh meat. I will give you this ring and this pocket. You should like that, right? I would think. And now we go into our rations. Let's do this. That. Our hunger is super low. Exhaustion is high, and our immunity is also pretty high. We're going to start making our way back over to from whence we came. Is it too loud for you guys? Nope. Thank you. And then we've already... Oh, fuck me. That wasn't good. Already gone in here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sleep in here if I can. Do you have a bed, Victor? Is that like something you own or no? No, you don't have a bed. It's fucking weird. Wait. Go in here. We can just go to sleep, I think. Talk to you. Nothing. Ironic, assigned to lower volume, given I just did a hearing test. Yeah. How dare you turn me down, Carlson? You, of all people. That's a joke. And now we're gonna sleep 6 hours. And oh dear God, there's gonna be shit that goes down today. Infection is high. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our drugs. Take that. Infection is now super low. Our hunger is high. Immunity is high. Okay. It is now just about midnight. Just gonna hang out for a
The
couple
day
seconds.
is
There we go.
over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Nice. Hello. Sorry to have bothered you. Boy. Oh, no, it's just okay, we're gonna go talk to the Inquisitor. Of course. Slimelands, enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard, but work hard. Hello, Mr. Plain-ass regular guard. I would like to trade with you, can I? Never mind. Giving me a company and messaging with them? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for doing that.
What?
Bachelor, I would like you to explain a certain important point to me. You have a close relationship with the Canes, do you not? Why do you ask? Because they are obviously very fond of you. Maria is in love with you. That's clear as day. Even though it makes no sense if my knowledge of her future plans is correct. Victor has gone so far as to entrust you with some final family matter. Georgie speaks to you with great sympathy. Even if that is so, it doesn't oblige me to anything. Hopefully this won't sour my relationship with you. The Canes will help us, if they're still capable of anything at all, that is, to gather the necessary documents concerning that unusual structure, the polyhedron. Why do you need those documents? Are you joking? How am I supposed to work without documents? Firstly, I need to drop a so-called Inquisitor's argument, which will contain documental evidence providing the rationale for my decision. There will be a tribunal. That's not something to be trifled with. And secondly, that blasted block turned out to be not as dim-witted as expected. It's taking advantage of my youth and weakness, and has decided to ascertain the validity of my decisions himself, without having a shred of understanding, of course. And of course, doubting me from the very start. Very well, what documents do you need? Basically, I need to know what the structure is. I need all documents pertaining to that building. There's probably a connection between its fantastic form and the fantastic events that have taken place. Where could those blueprints be? The Canes surely know everything. Maybe they keep copies of the blueprints. After all, that chimera was built under their patronage. Let them be the one to make excuses now. I don't think so. That structure is a product of Peter Stadman's wild imagination. I'll speak with him. Anything else to say?
What happened in the bone steak?
Okay. Okay, so I need to go talk to the Stadmans. No trade. No. Carlson, you have a sensitive matter you recently messaged me. If you ever need to DM about that, please feel free to do so. No, no, no. Thank you. I need to go talk to the Stadmans. We're up that way. Limsky's dead. I think I'm gonna go talk to Block. Oh no. Lurking at work, Medusa, thank you very much. What a surprise, everybody. I need to go to the bathroom. Thank you all for the 70 plus hydrates you guys redeemed today. And I'm back.
You are not the only healer here.
Hi, Rook. Thank you. I hoped that in this particular Inquisitor, I would find a friend and not the usual enemy. But no, she's already assigned us as part of her scheme. And my heart tells us it's a dark one. And I hope you are mistaken. Actually, you're probably right. Let's guess.
The weapon security.
No, you have nothing to say. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Shit. Is Lara Ravel dead? I don't think so.
What?
Oh, hold on. Everyone says that it is impossible to kill death itself, but I can't let go of the hope that someone might eventually succeed. Doctors are said to be people whose job is to defeat death. I've always known that I'd throw everything away and follow the man who believes that to the ends of the earth. If he wouldn't have me as a partner, I'd serve him. If he wouldn't have me by his side, I'd serve him from the shadows. Are you afraid of death? Utterly. Try to help you people. I really will.
My heartbeat is uneven.
Okay? Oh, all of my clothes are messed up. I need to do something about my immunity. I'm not really sure what my options are, but I also need to buy some. Oh god, it's so expensive. Oh dear god. Okay. So I'm gonna need to get those back from a house to rob. Unfortunate, because I'm really bad at that. Wait. Oi, oi, oi. Now. Fine. Kirby, thank you for still being here. all this time.
We need to go back to the front.
Go straight ahead to Lara. No, to Yulia's house. Nope, I'm getting out. This guy's fucking toast. Oh, shit. Fine. Hello, Yulia.
There are unseen.
Okay. You have nothing to tell me. Maybe once we hit 7 o'clock, everything's gonna change. But we'll see. Shit. He's dead. Moving on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Come on. Lob it my way. Where are you going? Done. Mine. Give me whatever it is you got. Oh, he's got hella money. Very nice. Got some gamma tablets. My immunity is now ranked. How do I save? Right here. Can I go into this house? Okay, guy. I am not good at games. Never, ever let me forget that. Hi. Oh my god. A solid headshot with that would do the trick. But it's just a matter of, can I actually get a headshot? Maybe if I go in when sneaking, maybe that would help. So I got 2 hits there, but sneaking did not solve my problem. It's kind of just a skill issue. Do I need 3 hits? Oh, friends, ChatGPT is now going to start serving ads. Incredible. The enshittification begins. Cornwall, welcome in.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
We are doing well. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna take a different approach. How is this game? How old is this game? Well, this is the remaster. And the remaster came out in 2015. I don't have any bullets for this thing, so actually we're going to be using the same approach. Ah, ha, ha, hi. Oh my god. I should get here in about 15 minutes. All right, what did you order? What's on the menu today?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, W's. That's big. That's really big, actually. Milk, I think? No, that was water. Oh no! I have avenged you by drowning Ritual Trash Panda. Thank you. Thank you very much. All hail the bird god indeed. Okay, I need to wait for this person to do another cycle. It's gonna be really annoying because it's gonna take a lot of time. I know you're in there. Done. Huge. Ginormous. Okay, so I got a lot of medication, but problem, my health is still very low, so I need like bandages or something. Aha. I see you. Come at me, bro. Ah, fuck me. Maybe we'll just try to do a little stealth assassination on this guy too. In there. Okay. Stealth assassination is not an option anymore. Durability must be getting low. So we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way and just pray that we don't get hit. Not me. Done. We're gonna equip that new knife. Go to save. There. That's the stamina. No. No. Let's go this way. Where are you? Dead. Okay, come at me, guy. Done. Not that way. I'm going to go this way. A food store. My hunger is a little high. What I am gonna do... Oh, wait, no. This is not it. It's the wrong door. Okay, we need to fight this guy again, but big deal. These guys are easy peasy. Hi. take these and that. Don't want those. Oh, this old broken knife. Do you want that? Yeah. Now how about a lemon? Kerosene? Kerosene. Take that drapery. Big stuff. Okay, now we need to find a doctor as soon as freaking possible. There we go. One. Alright. Okay, so you do have pretty intense medication. You don't want that. You could do with some needles. That might not be a bad idea. I just don't think that this is enough to get me in. I will try. Hello. Stop barking, beakhead. I have a panacea. Okay, well, I lost a panacea, unfortunately. But... oh, what the fuck? Let's just name. Let's establish your identity first. Where's the owner? We're here on duty, kind sir. So you're the offender's friend, then, or an accomplice? I am on duty as well. I want to your full report now. Then it should be of interest to you that your friend is to be held responsible for the crime of murder in cold blood of our 4 servicemen. Our informer has indicated that the murderous architect resides in this very house. The sentence is to be executed immediately. And now you're going to tell me where the offender can be found. Oh no, something tells me there's been a mistaken identity issue. What am I supposed to do? What are you saying? I'm asking on whose order you're here. Our immediate commanding officer is Captain Longin, commander of the 15th Company. He is in charge of investigating the attack on the Flamethrower Corps sanitary patrol. Any more questions? So you're telling me that General Block has no authority over you? You'll be very excited to find out. We're going to find the offender sooner or later anyway. We already have tactical data suggesting that one of the offenders is hiding in the ruined building in the central part of town and is presenting armed resistance. I suggest you cooperate in the arrest, or else. But Peter's not guilty. He could never murder a person. We've provided you with all the necessary explanations. What else do you want? Vacate the building. This is an architect's study, not a barrack. Are you trying to order me around, you civvy rat? Got a death wish? Name a number of your unit, now. This is your final warning. Any further attempt to engage in conversation will be your last one. Well, let's see. Boy! Holy shit, okay. I mean, he did warn me. It's freaking hot in here. I'm gonna open up my door. Moving store. Oh shit. Boy. Okay. So I would like, instead of just dropping a panacea right there, I'd really like it if I could instead just use some like regular antibiotics. Because that shit's way too valuable to just let go to waste. Hey there. Okay. This is also a doctor. Ah, there you go. You have what I'm looking for. How much does that cost? 6,800. Okay. Do you want some needles? I bet you do. How about a couple of those and one of those? Bunch of water. Done. Now I have a whole 4 schmeckles to my name. That's a problem, but it's not one we can't get over. Anna, do you have anything to tell me today?
The paint is peeling.
Nope. That might all change when the day is up, or when the night is up, rather. Paramycine. Hi. We can go through these. Okay. It's told he's like right around there. Not that way, we're going this way. I might need to pop one of the panaceas I have, honestly. I think he's in here. Okay, not fire, go away now. Thank you. Not the only entrance. It is. Oh, you made it. Hi. Send me the dark blue flame. I desire to burn... It's Peter? I desire to burn down not in earthly, but heavenly fire. But please, do bring me this fancy spirit. Bring me my smoky, dense, odorous sap. I want to burn myself in Twirene. How about some water? You look like hell, mate. So you've changed your mind and become the master of cremations after all. Is this how you want to die? Silence! Listen to my confession. I'd rather confess to you than her. Listen, I shall tell you of what I managed to create. When I studied architecture, for a longest time, I remained passive and didn't do or make anything at all. Okay. Except observations. It always seemed to me that any house is so much more than walls, a hearth, and a roof. I'm listening. At least I realized that any building is an edifice, a concurrence of planes, lines, rhythms, and temperatures that can be a perfect vessel for a soul. Not a human soul, no, a bigger one. The soul that no man can communicate with yet, for it has no shape, cycle, or voice. Are you referring to an intelligent being? I don't know. Neither did I know or experience this soul back then. I only sensed its existence and loved it in advance. When my passion reached its zenith, I realized I just couldn't live like that any longer. I wanted to speak its tongue. I wanted to touch it. Go on. So I gradually began to try. I started to design buildings that were not buildings. Chambers that people couldn't live in. Everyone thought I was either a madman or a joke. Only my brother believed in me. He and the few that were privy to my secret. They knew that my designs were not intended for men, but rather for this wondrous soul. And what came out of that? Finally, I understood that I was on the right track. I knew I've discovered an insane but genuine feature that only a lover can feel. And I knew I was striking true. I constructed project after project, but all of them contravened the laws of earthly physics and geometry. It seems like my beloved soul was unlikely to find a permanent shelter on this earth. Why? Chimeras. They were all chimeras. Nobody would have allowed me to even model them, if not for
Ads are
Nina the
starting.
Wild.
Thanks for your patience.
Oh, that's when my brother and I met. She married Victor, went on to live here, and provided me with everything. Place, the materials, the working hands, and most importantly, hearts willing to believe in miracles. What do you mean? I mean that buildings demand people. Moreover, they demand the people that would demand those buildings back. Museum showpieces, models, abstractions, mind games. These are all not my cups of Twirene. Nina gave me a whole living town, a town aching and craving to go heavenwards. The stars, a town desperately hungering for a crown. The crown I've given it. Is that so? I built it from prisms and mirrors. I've managed to focus them to capture the perfect trick of the light and ringing. That's right. I'm a trick master, the ultimate magician. I focus the aura of magic, just like lens focuses sunlight. And now that the town is dying, poisoning my precious wreath, my crystal bud, my focus. So what can your polyhedron really do? I cannot put it into words. It's only been tested by the children yet. If you ask them, they'd tell you that it brings their dreams to life.
Back from
Plays their
ads.
games, daydreams
Thanks for
with them,
sticking
transports them into someone else's fantasies. Heard anything about it? I have. But the Canes could really tell you more. They'd tell you that this is a vessel that can hold the most precious substance of all, the focus of a soul. But they cannot understand what they've been granted. Neither can I. And I will never be able to repeat it. I'm dead. So this is suicide. It is. See, I was smart enough to take my designs of my creation to departing. Give them to me as a keepsake. Old boy, I'm thirsty, boy. Old boy, bring me 5 bottles of Twirene and you can have the designs. No one would be able to decipher them anyway, and if they do, no one would build it. Fine. I'll bring them to you. Wait for me and don't do anything stupid. I'll be back soon. Okay. So, I can get out there, can I? Maybe. No. Fuck. Okay. Gotta do some talking here again. I'm just... There we go. Just did all the same dialogue options we just did. to use a panacea, aren't I? Oh, fuck. No, we're good. Where can I find 5 bottles of twilight? Maybe over at Bad Reefs? I'm gonna do a save. Panacea. That did jack shit. Load game. Oh. What? What just happened? Oh. Nice me. Hello. That's not the front door. That's the front. Okay, you have bread. Let me give you 1 panacea. I really need the food. And now I need medicine. Particularly, I need any kind of thing that heals me. Even if it's like morphine in the dead of day, I will take it. Oh, I gotta go this way. Please, Bad Grief, tell me that you have... Tell me that you have what I'm looking for. I'm looking for 5 bottles of twilight. Can you do that for me?
He who loans a minute owes.
You have 4. Okay, that's not bad. What is this? Overalls. That's almost 100,000? Ain't no way. Do you have any medicine?
So, Ru-
No. Okay. Good question. What is the vocal on the music saying? I can't work out, but it's saying something. But what it's saying, but it's really catchy. I don't know what it's saying. It's a great question. There's a food store. I think straight ahead is a medic. I think. You might have wiring. Fuck. It's annoying. But away she goes. Part of the game. And we saved right before. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Done. Okay, you don't. It's possible that this... Oh, shit. He didn't even touch you. I just died because I'm like a little infected and I'm also a little hungry. So my health just ticked down a little bit and it was GG. Come on. Done. Shit. I don't know what to do. I need healing, like, as soon as frickin' possible. So, fighting this guy's not an option. I just need to beeline. Oh, hello. Let's talk. Can we talk? No? Okay. Sir, do you have anything at all on you? No. Go in peace. I think there's a medic up here. I will take anything. Anything you... We are running as quickly as we can. Our exhaustion's a little high. We're gonna have to deal with that. No breaks to talk to anybody. We are just going. Medicine. Oh, please. Oh, please. Fuck me, I can't make it in time. Alright, load. Just a touch before. Where am I? Okay, I am gonna hang a Larry out of here. Nope, that's not how you do it. Bad start. If I drink some water, that increase my health. Oh fuck. Well, that's gonna kill. Okay, we are going to go in and out of Bad Grief's lair as quickly as we can. We just need to buy all that twirine. I don't have the panel, unfortunately. I ran out of panels. I'm so sorry.
Where there's kids.
Okay, please, let's do that. And let's get out of here. This way. You might have something, please. No, you don't. Doctor. I see a doctor. I see a doctor. Endure it. Endure it. Hi, sir. I need everything you can afford to part with. Yes, let's do that. Great. Huge. We got a bunch of health back. Very big. Save. And is there any chance that you have Twirene? No, you have Novocaine and you have Mirador. I have 4 Twirene. Where can I get another? I can get another one, probably at Andre Stadaman's pub. Let's go over here. And let's get one of these. I can't afford it. What will you take? What do you want? I'll give you another panacea, I guess, because I need it. I may as well, while I'm here, get a couple other things done. Okay, we can go to Andre Stadaman's pub. Odds are he'll have a Twirene at the very least, right? My hunger is minimum. Infection is... okay. Scoliosio coming in with a raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, my friends. How are you? How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, you can tune in to watch me develop live 5 days a week. I do about 4 to 5 hours of development work each stream, and then I try to wrap things up with a little bit of gameplay so then you guys can see what most people come to Twitch for, which is gameplay. Of course. Josh, it is my pleasure. I understand it's one more thing to remember whenever you jump into somebody's stream that's in these support discords, and I hate having to do that in everyone's stream. Played some Resident Evil 1, very nice. Watching a stream for some time while I had a snack, but then I got to get to sleep. Sounds good, my friend. Enjoy. Oh, you're a homie. Can you repair this device for me? This will cost me 2,100. That'll cost me a fair bit. I'm going to do that. I am actually going to repair my pistol. Actually has some use eventually. Rat, are you gonna try to fuck me up? Or am I gonna... Done. Get out of here. Creepy looking humans in the streets. Most of the characters in this game are pretty creepy looking. Case in point, this guy. Can I get in, or is it gonna be like a no? No, it's not. Done. Now you. I have monomycete. I'm going in. Now.
What's brewing at the Kinds? They say 5 people are living there
Oh,
instead
just
of 3
the person I
these
wanted
days.
to see. We've had quite an adventure here. My knife loves strife. It has its gripe with a type filled with the type filled with tripe. So tell me, what would be best? Should I drag my little brother over here to always have him by my side, or rather move to his place? Do you know already what happened to your brother? Of course I do. And how would you know? Tell me about this adventure of yours, will you? You see, my dear brother is seeing pink elephants. He's taking to bottles. The conversations seem to be enlightening, too. He mostly does the listening, and so it got into his head. As far as I understood, he decided that he was at his limit and wanted to try his luck. Is he in a crisis? Let me guess, it started yesterday. He's been getting some uncanny ideas. He wanted to pay visits to all his early works. I mean, the ugly ruins, the stairways to heaven that are scattered around the town. He said he needs to find an ideal place for something, and I have no idea what he has in mind. Alright, so what about the adventure? He broke loose and ran outside, wild and disoriented. Fell across some soldiers. I've been told he'd been preparing to leave his humble abode beforehand. Someone heard the ruckus. Thankfully, I got there in time. He managed to provoke the Royal Riflemen somehow, and they started clubbing him. And then, well, you know me. How many? 3 flamethrower-wielding freaks and an officer. Life doesn't teach you anything. What are you gonna do? What's wrong with you? I'll just deal with everything that needs to be dealt with, and that's it. I'm never leaving him again. All our lives we've been persecuted for being extraordinary. As soon as a genius sets foot out of his house, he's immediately struck by lightning. You must know that. We're birds of feather, you and us. Yes, this is true. I could have easily been in your shoes.
What?
You may have withdrawn too far away from you while you were wasting your time boasting here. Okay, so there's nothing for me to say there. Hello. I would like a twireme, please. And don't you want like a golden bracelet or something? Hold on. I don't know if you answered my question. My cats were fighting, and I had to separate them. But my question was, can you please add the Pokemon Community extension sometime? I had it for a very long time, but I ran out of panels, and I needed to add another one. So I removed the Pokemon Community game. I can see about gymming it around, but I can't make any promises, sorry. That's the last twireme we need to give over to him. Let's do it. And we have 5 twireme. What do we have here? I've been thinking about what I've learned today, and I think I could use your advice, or putting it bluntly, it would help me if you agreed to conduct a detailed inspection of the tower. I trust the construction was brought to your attention before, one way or another. If you have indeed established that the walls of the tower provide effective isolation from the disease, why didn't you elaborate this possible solution? If you found that the construction is too unstable, why didn't you evacuate the children? I'm looking forward to hearing your opinion on the matter tomorrow. That's day 9, nothing on day 10. Okay. Doesn't have to be a panel, but that is the better option. Well, I do have the Pokemon Community Game extension. Otherwise, it wouldn't be rolling into chat at all. at me, bro. Done. Let's do another little save.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Nothing's going here. Hunger, infection. Okay, I'm like, okay. Not great, but okay. Fuck me. How did I get to it before?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, let's do a save right here. Huge. That's just the bot in the chat. The extension can be removed without affecting the bot. I believe I do have it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, what's the issue you're facing? Here. Here, you see, I brought the Twirling. Now give me the designs. Here you go. Carefully, or they'll catch fire. Have you seen how it burns, by the way? It's a fewer work. The flame of deep green, navy, purple, crimson, black. You're gonna see it now. Stop, I have a better idea. Really? Go help your brother. Do you know he's been arrested? He's killed several people trying to help you. That's fine. I've been suffering for 10 years because of it. So, you don't care? No one does. I do care. Soon I'll prove that to you in practice. Send me the dark blue flames. Already done this. But why here? Why do you look like this? This place is memorable to me. It was after making this ruin that I had an epiphany and realized how to erect my tower heavenward. And the mask came into my possession after my unsuccessful appointment as Master of Cremation. So here I am, doing my job. Go away from here, please. Maria is waiting for you. First, I'll go to my place. I don't want to see anyone in this condition. Too much has burned to ashes inside me. Too much has evaporated into thin air. I want to drown myself in a new flame. There are soldiers in your house. They found out where you live. I'm in the clear. There's nothing to be afraid of. That's what you think. What if they confuse you for your brother? No. Go in peace, Daniel. Or give the designs back. Wait. Tell me, Peter. What have you constructed? What is it? Have you been inside the tower? The children won't let me inside. Oh, so you've not dived into the well? No. It's a multi-dimensional space. It's turned unto itself. It has no surfaces, borders, or bounds. And it has no mass, has no end. I don't believe you. Then go see it for yourself. Just let the children teach you how to get back. But this is a sensation. A groundbreaking discovery that will turn the world upside down. Discovery is not mine. I have nothing to be proud of, really. I've stumbled across it by accident. Moreover, I don't really understand how it works. I've studied my own calculations inside out, but I still don't get it. Something's off. But what? That is the question. You'll find the answer one day, Peter. Oh good, it's not an issue. Good stuff. I'm glad. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Made it. This is all looking pretty good. I'm gonna do another little save now that we're out of that fire. So you don't need to deal with that annoying little walk again. I'll get some sleep now. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. I look forward to seeing you again next time. Thank you again for the raid. Hello, Mr. Drunkman. Thank you. And let's go here. Boom. This is the theater. Let me go in there. Oh, because it's kind of a fucking hazard to get over there. Oh, that was not good. Oh my god. That was brutal.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
Eh? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Mark, do you have anything you need to tell me? Or, like, are we good?
Changeling is the most sincere of them all. Some of them she saves,
You have my
others
sincerest
condemns to
gratitude for
death.
finding an opportunity
At
to
least
pay a
she
visit to
knows
a
what
poor
she
actor.
wants.
But tell me, what do you make of things you've witnessed recently? What is your impression? I'm referring to the few hours that we haven't seen each other. You're asking as though you own the situation. I find it disturbing. I apologize. A nasty stage habit. Of course, I wouldn't in my wildest dreams dare. I wouldn't ever think about producing such a chatjack, and, if I may say, tasteless play. So I had nothing to do with it, and let us forget the jests on the subject. Why did you want to see me? Confirm your sharpest observation, actually. I've got competition now, as you can see. The lowest kind of it, I suppose. I'm no tragedian myself. I'm rather a comedian. But this is a most grotesque and insane parody. And who is the competition? Some mob is trying to act out I'm not really sure what to call it. It's not really a performance. Well, they're trying to act out a living image of something with a bone stake. Although I'm not sure living is the best word. The centerpiece is a dying creature, after all. Are they planning to lynch someone there once again? I don't know. I only have the executor's sardonic reports at the moment. I wouldn't have bothered you with this if not for the nasty smell coming from the detestable farce. Because honestly, who would really believe that it was my Epigon's doing? The mob thinks it's a heavenly portent, no less. Consider my curiosity piqued. I'll have a look when I get a chance.
Only knowing off.
Okay, good to know. I haven't really had anything to do with Mark up until now. I'm gonna stream in like 15 minutes. Alright, Angel. Noted. Very noted. Boy. Close. Boy. Shit. Shit. Now I'm gonna need to take a fantasy. Probably. Boy. Say hello, sir. Do a little save now that we're here. Our health is really low. Oh, fuck. Well, he also just nuked us, so we're definitely going to need to take that panacea. Of course. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Much love to you. Okay. Oi. Hello. Mister. What do you have? You have some stuff. I think I'm gonna take this panacea. What is this? Peter Stadaman's blueprints. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to be saucing those around. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try taking panacea. Oh, huge. Okay. And then... oh, I wanna fight him. I wanna fight him. Oh. Okay, never mind. Hello, I bring you news.
What?
Here are the blueprints. Hopefully you'll treat them with utmost care. They will probably come with a bibliographical... They'll probably become a bibliographical rarity even before the author passes away. That's out of the question. From what I know about the author, he doesn't have much time left. A wild lifestyle, heightened anxiety, alcohol and hallucinogen addiction, obsessive phobias, remarkably intensive neural stress. And yet, you were implying something else when mentioning his short lifespan. What? No. As you're probably aware, yesterday I took that young man under my protection and averted a threat to him. Admittedly, I also implied that people like him are always in danger. Always. Tell me, how long have you known that man? Not that long. Do you have some less than apparent information about him? Has he ever told you about the Has he ever told you of the similarities you two bear? That you could end up in a position similar to his, and vice versa. That being an inevitable victim of circumstance is the only fate available to a genius? I ask you to be precise. A lot of things hinge on your answer. Perhaps. Even if he didn't say those precise words, he certainly could have. Well, let's take a look at the blueprints then. What do you think? Whatever it is, it's a world-class sensation. Is that what you think? Well, I'll have a look. Go now, and only come back here after a while, preferably tomorrow. Just as I intended. Have a little bit more water. And now we are going to go back over to... we're going to go back to our house. Have some painkillers and pass out for a bit. After that point in time, I think I'm going to raid out, because I do need to hightail it out to my cell phone provider. Do you have anything to say? No. Let's do a save real quick. What is this? Morphine. And now our exhaustion is cranked. We're just going to sleep for 6 hours. And that heals us up to full. Our immunity is cranking up as well. That's huge. morning of the 10th day has come. It all ends in less than 3 days. I beg you to believe what I say. These recent events are monstrous. My hands tremble so much I can hardly write. He is here again. Come to the rod, please. I need you. I will. Let's do a save. And now, friends, we are going to be raiding out here. Let me get some music back for us. Okay, friends, I know exactly where we're gonna go. Throw something in chat if you're here so I know. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Panda. Panda was here earlier and redeemed my hydrate redeem like 60 times. I've had to go to the bathroom several times today because of that. So everybody, we're gonna raid Panda, and when we get there, spam the hydrate redeem as many times as you can. Spend all of your channel points on it. That is my request. To anybody who's tuning in on YouTube, sorry again for being late earlier today.